Sound check. That's all you got to say. I always ask and check myself, but I got too comfortable, I guess. And I believe the game sound is working, so. What's up, Frank? Thank you, Frank, for being the one person who mentioned the sound check. Hope everybody's doing well. New cars, reading this out loud. Hope everyone had a great day. The new update came out about 12 hours ago. Is the biggest point. The thumbnail, new update. Bunch of new stuff with the new update, including this car.
T. Frank 4. Said no problem. I got 2 bug dog.
You got me,
T.
thank you.
Frank
Got
4.
my back? Big dog.
Said big. Smog Baxter. Said any tracks.
Thank you, Random, for being first. Thank you, Smog, Etman, Frank, Edward, who was here. Everybody who's in the chat early. Jordan, welcome back, guys. Okay. Should be done. Hope everybody's doing great. I had a really nice day at work. I was saying...
Smog Baxter. Said just cars.
No, there's more, and I was saying that too. I think there is other stuff, for sure, that was included. Maybe like little small changes. I haven't seen a list of changes. Some people think these updates are underwhelming. Just anything in general is good. Cars we didn't have. A GR3 car.
It's your boy Jordan.
People have been begging for a GR3 car.
Said OOOOHHHHH. Am I good? No wiry.
People have been begging for that car, so now we got it. And the other cars, I think, are going to be in used cars.
It's your boy Jordan. Said 1,500,000.
Hello, Kazuki. Hello.
Kazuki Izzy.
Hello, Kazuki.
Said hi there from Japan.
I love that you have the English translation for your name, because I always have to do it myself or ask my chat to help me translate so I can figure out how to say the name. Welcome, Kazuki. So now I need to just buy these 3. If you guys would like, I'm going to make a poll in the chat. If we want to have a lobby of our own to race these cars in a one-make lobby, or I can just regulate the PP, I bet these 3 would go well against each other. You should really do the learn more on all of them. I want to read. I could read out loud too, like I do at work. I work as a teacher and I could do a read aloud for these. Aggressive yet attractive.
It's your boy Jordan. Said Kazuki, why does it sound like Suzuki?
Many consider this model to be one of the
Jordan.
best handling.
Said Nissan Skyline.
Best handling FF cars on the planet. I mean, that's kind of true, isn't it? It does handle well. It doesn't weigh much. Quick ratio.
It's your boy Jordan. Said yes.
I have only owned one Honda ever, myself. But I
Smog
remember growing
Baxter.
up in an Accord a little bit.
Said we have a Volvo 240DL. One of the kids uses it, an 89.
Hondas are good.
Smog Baxter.
Oh, you have this?
Said things bulletproof.
Here, we gotta read. You can't just buy it without reading. People didn't like these back in the day. I still don't appreciate these enough. Maybe this car will be a fun one to drive in the game. I have thought about getting a C30. If you guys know what a Volvo C30 is, I've always thought that could be a cool car to own if I had to get a Volvo. Or an XC90, which, if you guys know what that is, that's like this thing's big brother. modern XC90s are very cool. They look nice. And then this guy.
Smog Baxter said it was on TV a bunch of times. Tree fell on it during a big storm. All the TV channel lined up to use it.
Your specific car was on TV, huh?
Gene Mallandad.
It's a famous car. Owned by Smog Baxter.
Hey everyone.
Welcome, John. I know a lot of people are watching Rory's 200 laps. I mentioned that in the chat while we were still on the intro screen. I was mentioning that I'm prepared for today to be like a quiet stream. Taking my time here buying these cars. If I buy it now, just buy it. I think we got everything we need here. So now it is 8:20. I could do race C, or we make a lobby.
Baxter said things will pick up. He'll be done in 8 hours or so.
Yeah, things will pick up.
TTV _ boiling point 79.
Not gonna pick up.
Said, hey Grove, what's up, bro?
I would make a bet of how high the chat will go. I would be watching too if I chose not to stream, which I'm kind of tired. That would have been a good call maybe. But I do what I do. This is my passion to be here. I have an invite for a car. I already have. But him doing that is such a cool thing, honestly. Because I questioned before he did this, like, would I ever do that? And I think of that as, like, such a expensive energy to stay up for the 24 hours and do that. It's really, like, it's a lot on your body and your mind to do that. Even with breaks. It's not even cool. I'm glad he took a longer break. Everyone could see he was a little grumpy. He's getting fatigued, very fatigued from what he was doing. When I dropped in at for me it was 4 p.m. and he was on maybe lap 95 or so. You guys know I love that track, so. That's the thing, that would, if I made a reaction video to it, which I'm not, it would be the reason, are you copying Super GT, or is just the challenge of trying to replicate such an amazing thing that Super GT did? There's many people who have contemplated taking on that kind of challenge. Yeah, that's an amazing thing he's trying to pull off there, Boiling Point, because it just takes a lot. It takes a lot to do that. To the point where, I know exactly how tired I would feel after doing what he's trying to do there. That's rough. A very rough thing to do. I've done a 20-hour stream before, and I remember, how it felt knowing there was 4 more hours to go to hit 24. And he's looking at going beyond that if he's not going to sleep. I don't remember if Super GT slept or if he took, more breaks, but, just doing it, period. You're going to take breaks or whatever, unless you sleep, that's, intense to even just stay up long enough to do 200. Because just on some quick maths, on some really quick maths, say it's, mostly dry with some wet, 8-minute laps would be slower laps. 8-minute average times 200. Let's just say, including pits and everything, 1,600 minutes. Divided 60? No, wait. 26 and a half hours. 26 and a half, 27 hours. And that's what he's like on target for that. So like, yeah, I mean, do you want to stay up for 27 hours right now? Like, it's tough to do that. Then to drive the whole thing. Holy moly. Like, you're trying to do like a cannonball run across like the US sort of thing, just about. But like at home it's easier, I guess, than doing the real thing with fuel in the car and stuff like that, refueling. Actual traffic, actual cops. People do that. Insane people. You sleep in the car, like you try to like, you know, let your buddy drive. You can't do the whole 24 yourself, I guess. People who do that. I'm sure there's somebody who's tried to do the real thing. Ha! Boiling Point said it best, yeah. That's a lot. It's just a lot on your body. Like even to do it for stream. I've done the 20-hour stream and I was like, it's just intense to just do one thing for that long. Especially driving. I should use this, right? Are people using this? I can use this in the race. If we believe in it. It's probably really good. Or not good enough. I'm doing this. We're going to go buy it again on my alt account and try one from the back of my alt account with that new car and just see how it goes. 16 hours straight to LA could hardly hold. I mean, yeah, it's like that. Like it takes a lot out of you to stream. It takes a lot out of you to drive. So driving on stream, what we do is a lot in general. And then to do it like that long. I mean, there's harder things in the world to do. People go through more. There are men at war right now who are staying up 30 hours every time they sleep. They're probably up 30 or more hours. Because if they sleep, they'll have a big problem. And there's just so much going on in the world that there are people that are having to use more energy than that and going through tougher things than that. And I think that's like the only way you could convince yourself to do it. Is just like remembering that it's like not that hard compared to some things to just sit here and play your favorite game for like a long, long time. But I know exactly how tired you would feel after such a race, and it would be awful. It would be terrible. It would take you like a day to recover, to feel like a human again after that. Instead of like an AI, you turn into an NPC AI if you drive long enough. I have no legends on this account, so we can't do that. That was a bad idea. I have not leveled up this account and done enough campaign to be a legend and go into legends right now. Probably like one race away. Yes, it's a very special time period in racing when these cars were fresh and
said
new.
lap 88. He was on 10 hours, 18 minutes. TTV _boiling point 79. Said go do it, get that legend baby.
We go use it from whatever spot I start. We're just going to use it. I'll take the DR hit. I don't mind it. I'll take the DR hit on my main account. It's not that high. It's not like I'm protecting max DR right now. I might have to drive this car in a lobby today, like one make with this. So I can tune this, but we don't know how it drives. So I don't know what I need right now if I want to drive it. I'm just gonna leave it stock. I can drive it for a second and then decide what this needs. How are we feeling?
TTV underscore boiling point 79. Said hope you've been well though grown.
It took me like 2 corners to get adjusted to being on the right side of the car.
TTV underscore
I should say the wrong side.
79. Said I love this car.
I would hesitate to ever buy a right-hand drive car because I don't know how I'd feel about shifting with my other hand and doing everything
Said the car I
a little different.
is a Mitsubishi GT.
I don't know how I'd feel about that. I gotta try it, I guess. Try it once.
Has an engine from a Suzuki Escudo Pikes Peak. Technician B.
The
Said
GTO?
you and Brands Hatch are well acquainted.
I like the FTO. There was a FTO for sale in the United States, like near me. Recently, I saw a listing. It's super cool. FTO would be my favorite car to buy, like that I knew from this game back as a kid. FTO looks super cool. Always missing from American market. Nobody knows what that is unless you played the game. That car's not in many games. Yes, technician. We have been doing a lot of miles here. My car is pretty good.
TTV underscore boiling point 79.
My car feels really
Said
good,
I'm
but it does
favorite, so it's
understeer.
good for me.
I don't know what I will do about that understeer. Look at that. The lobby is winnable, perhaps. I don't know where all the A-pluses are. Am I in a low SR lobby here? Like, what's going on there with this lobby we got? I think it's just less people driving. But good evening, Tarantula, who was in our chat last night, being super cool. He did the one and only super chat last night. Thank you, Tarantula.
Said keep it up, man.
I'm gonna leave it on 0. I'm trying to rock with the understeer. Just push the thing super hard. Just be confident in my understeer. Believe in my understeer that it's gonna keep me safe. And when it starts to oversteer a little bit, I'll dial in -1 to start. Because you need oversteer on this track. This track is an oversteer track. You would want +5 on most cars because you need oversteer. You need the car to rotate around. These are corners where you need it. This car might be really slow. I don't know how it is on straights and stuff. It's not slow. Does not feel that slow. I can't really tell, but it feels decent on straights. I wanted to start from the back on my other account, but as you saw, no legend cars. take a win if I can get it though. Always. Always. Thank you, Kazuki. Thank you. Arigato. Trying the BMW gear techniques and it's not working. I'm gonna have to stick to one gear or something and stop shifting as much. Not a BMW. That was straight BMW right there. Trying all the same gears. It does kind of work. The gearing's not that different. I think here, that corner and the next one, I'm not going to do any extra shifts though. I might just stay in third. It's too dangerous. Trying stuff here. That was a little better. Oh! It suddenly broke loose. My understeer went away a little bit right there. I did not have the understeer right there. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna dial it in. I'm dialing it in. Getting dialed. That left side rear tire has decided to start peeling away. It's peeling. And I can't trust it the same way now. I have to run zero, I think, though. -1 is less, it's less balanced, and I can't really drive on -1, it felt like. I'm not going to try that right now. I should be able to get 23s with it if I hurry. I need some 23s for sure.
Narco Contreras said BMW is the GOAT.
Hello, Narco.
parking on 123 door.
On the fresh tires, I'll get it. I'll do one more lap after this. I will do the downshift every time after that. That was terrifying. Downshift every time to second on both of these. Last and first.
Longwood said go 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 my friend.
Hello Thaddeus. Box. Oops. I think I have a gap to burn, but I want you to get my fast lap first and then do this a little closer to the end. Let me get my 22 or 23. I did get a 23 in the end, but it wasn't the lap before the pit, just barely.
High grow. How is doing the NSX?
Oh, Enrique, it's good. It handles really good. It's a very stable car. On the medium. Has to be a second gear exit there. I'll go really hard in this one. I want to get a good lap. I have room in case I make a mistake too to not lose the lead. That was a couple tenths, I think, hitting the sand. I'll have another go at it there. It didn't really go well in the middle sector.
Technician B. Said good save.
See if I can still drive it on +2.
Fabershield. Said high grow.
Drifted wide. Hello, Fabi Chile. Oh, I forgot to downshift. We're okay. I'm going to try to remember to use third as my exit gear. I like second, but I think third will be the exit gear for a lot of these. It has good torque in third.
Edmund. Said Edward High.
I tried to do BMW things. Oh, we saved it. Okay, no more +2. Alright, one more attempt. Oh, +1. NSX wins the race. I had quite the gap the entire time. Able to just think about the car.
Neil Sandu said GG.
Thank you, Neil. That was a straightforward, easy race. Alright. So now let me go look again real quick. I'll make a poll too, because I just realized there's a couple things I want to do. There's more than one. I'll just leave that there.
JAC Eastridge said evening.
Hello.
All smiling face.
Hello, Eastridge.
Tarantula said good race, dude.
Thank you. Open this. All the new cars. We could do a lobby where we just run the new cars only. So it would be these together, or we do one at a time, one
Edward
makes.
E. said hey Jack. Edward E. said oh nice shocks.
How much PP do they have each? 446, 319, 396. So we could make it like a 450 PP lobby with those three and make it open tuning.
Tarantula said someone punted me top of the hill first lap, then made a few mistakes, of course, LOL.
Oh, hold on. Almost done with my poll. And the last thing we could do would be okay, the poll is up. Thank you again for the 22 likes that we have. Thank you for the 22 likes from you guys today. Tarantula said, someone punted me off top of the hill first lap, then made a few mistakes, of course. That's a shame. That's a big shame. I couldn't believe how much room I had with my car.
Frank 4
I was in room for days.
said next season, I will make sure I'm A-class. Currently making my way through C.
It's not that bad to get to A+, Frank. I'm here to help you the whole way through. If you want any help, you will get it done if you want it to be done. It's not that hard. You gotta just put the time in, find your combinations that suit you and your driving style, and just grind. The grind is real.
Said Boa Noit.
The hard work is what counts. What's Boa Noite, Rubala? Boa Noite. So I see we have those options for now, though. We have 5 minutes to make a call on what to do next. Let me see some liveries for this thing. I love the stock livery. I don't want to take it off, but actually, it looks so good. How do you beat this? Let's see. Let's see what we got. the early days of these liveries.
GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan.
Hello, Daryl.
Said Evening Grove.
Hello, Daryl. There it is. It looks real good. Or this, I've always been a fan of the Arta. The stealth model. Oh, the stealth. I have to hit triangle, right? Open details. Wait, isn't there another button? I want them all. Oh, I hit it by accident. Perhaps now that I hit it by accident, I have to run it. I am the auto box. Okay, let's see how that poll's doing. Survey says more daily C. I will run the NSX again and be brave. My new livery should add more speed. Added speed from the new livery.
Tarantula. Said rewound the stream to see the setup on the NSX. Did you run it stock?
I did run it stock. And it's fine stock. It's absolutely fine. I ran some brake balance adjustments. I could probably make it better with some tuning, but I needed like an idea of like what it handles like to then tune it, so I couldn't really tune it on the first race. I knew it was a little understeery just from my memories of driving this car in old games. I think this car was in other games with the standard model. It had no interior. I don't really want to touch those, you know? I don't really want to touch them. This ratio must stay, so if I drop, the front must be higher by 0.4. I can go to 3.
GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said I have not used the milestone message, but guess who just clicked over 12 months?
Who, you did? 12 months of membership? You're right. Because I have the clip when you first came in on Instagram, and it was made in June. The end of May. You gave me the coolest compliment in history that I still remember word for word.
JAC.
Thank you again, Daryl, for that nice compliment. A year later.
Said I missed last night's post and finally watched after the fact.
Oh, you missed last night? Yeah. It's all good. Last night was a short stream, it was like 3 hours long. Today at work, I redid the thumbnail for the Audi video. I made a new thumbnail for the Audi video because I thought the original thumbnail was alright, but we got a bad click-through. I think that font wasn't looking good for that thumbnail. And the new thumbnail, I think, is already doing better based on little analytics things that I can see. I changed to a new thumbnail for the Audi video, part 1.
GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said Rory is crazy doing 200 laps of Nürburgring.
We talked about it a lot earlier on because I was watching before I got home. I think I gifted a membership to Rory's channel like earlier this week. So I'm definitely impressed he's doing that. You can go back and rewind on my comments and thoughts on what he's doing. Super intense thing to do to your body to try to stay up that long, especially driving the whole time. Like it'll wear out your heart and your body and your mind so quickly. After like 10 hours, you'll be really not feeling good. And he's like, you know, going deeper and deeper into it. Good luck to him. Why does AZR have to come in? And Gaunt? Where were these people last race? I must have been in a lower split somehow, which makes no sense. Or everybody took a race off. And now I have to drive much faster. AZR is going to beat me. AZR, quick! I was using your tuning philosophy with this. What should my roll bars be? Maybe a little higher? A little stiffer? Watch this ruin the car. Watch that just ruins it completely. Watch. I have just ruined my car. More ruining has been happening. It's gonna understeer now, or oversteer now, for sure. We should drive it. Somebody's stuck, and we have more time than expected. I can test it. I need this time. Fix it! It's bad. It's bad. Whatever I did, reverse. Wait, I don't know about that. I did that, and then this is probably the real problem here. They're asking me how my car is. Our bro is stuck and he won't leave. What did AZR say? Higher dampers at front versus rear. Okay. I mean, I don't want it to... I think it was balanced enough where I really shouldn't even change it. At this track, I need some friendly understeer to help me. This is what we have, AZR. This is what we have. I'm going to leave it as it is. I can't touch it. I changed this, and I think I ruined it, so now I'm actually scared. About 350? About 350? I am scared. I reduced my frequencies. But I kept the ratio, the golden ratio, of front to rear. What seems high? The frequencies? You think I should have dropped them all the way down? Well, you have your own...
Ahmed Safar Raja said if you have understeer, go higher. Ahmed Safar Raja.
Let me win.
Said hi.
I don't want to lose the R to you, but if it has to happen. I will defend with everything I have against your McLaren. Your car is 30 years newer than mine. 15 years newer than mine here.
Said seems really high. Ahmed Safar.
You drive an old McLaren. You have a 10-year-old McLaren. Your car is a decade old already. Your MP. You have an old car too. My car is 30 years old, 25 years old, and your car is 15. They're classics. Why is your car? You're lagging a little bit, like before the race here.
Ahmed Safar Raja.
Oh, that's kind of you.
Said you make up the difference.
Very kind of you. Oh! It's not... It's bad. Something has gone wrong. I should have left it stock. It was tuned well from the factory, in fact. I've made it very difficult to drive now. But the understeer's gone. I'm gonna rev it more. I think I need more revs. It's absolutely terrifying now. It's not working anymore. It's a matter of time before we have the big one. The big one's coming. I need -1 bad. I've tried there, I've tried my best. I don't think first gear helps. ACR needs to overtake me soon. He's gonna have to. I think it's safer now. We're a little safer now. As I say that, let's not crash. I might need more negative. More, please. I need the downshifts. I need the downshifts. almost crashed. We're gonna box. I think it's time to box. We're boxing it. I don't want to drive this car anymore on these tires. Box, 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 box. They got me. I thought that was okay.
Neil Sandu said all those 23s.
Yeah, we made it faster. The tuning made it faster, but it was much scarier. Much scarier though. I noticed the 23s right away. Like, hey, we're going fast, but that did not feel safe. And if Ahmed Zafaraja was not bumping me the whole way, I would have been in like 5th place in battles. I'm going to be now because I had the penalty. This is a competitive car for this combination. You guys can easily use this car and have fun. It's good. You gotta just use my tune if you want to go fast, apparently, but almost crash, and -2, and it'll be good. It's decent like this. Much more drivable than it was when I began the race. Could probably go even more to 3, but then I'm gonna just leave it as it is. That is not a spot where I feel comfortable right there. Might want to brake and turn in 3rd. Favor the higher gear more and I should be okay in that one corner. Only one time is allowed, only one time.
Duncan Gann driving. Said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Dunking and driving, he's back. Welcome back. Good exit? Yes, it was. Quake is driving fast though in the BMW behind me. I'm trying my best. In the new car, brand new car. The community has been begging for new GR3s, new race cars. You got both of them. Get something here, something special. One of the coolest cars they could have gave us. I have to drive it. It's not slow. It's not that slow.
Mark Bargallo said, "Hey, in racing next one, hope to see you there."
Everybody wants to come race now that I'm here. When the first lobby I did, it was totally empty. I think everybody was having dinner except me at that time. Welcome, Mark. Welcome, Mark. Buenas noches, Senor Bargallo. Oh. Quake may catch me. I'm just a couple mistakes away from being caught up now, so gotta believe in my understeer. This thing still has. I need understeer right now. Missed Apex. Only one shift. That costs a lot of time with the second shift.
Wannabe Madness GT said, "Sup boys, dark skin tone waving hand sign."
Two cars behind me now. 2 laps to go. I need that third gear. It helps a lot with stability, going up to third again. It is fast. I'll stay in third longer, like I said, should be the way to do it. Hello, Wadadley. Hello, hello. One more lap. He's getting real close though. Turn! Shift as well. Oh, my wheel froze. I could not shift. Oh, and he crashed. No! What are you doing? Oh my gosh. We have a problem.
Woddedly Madness.
I'm not sure we're lined up right.
Said sorry for bringing bad luck.
What? You didn't bring anything. Yes, it's not quite steering correctly. My poor main account. We should not be on the main account. Just in case of things like this happen. We were doing pretty good though. We had a good race overall.
Fanatec will SMDH LLS.
SMDH? Yeah, it froze in the middle of that corner, and that might have been part of why I messed up there, but I also went for a lot on the exit. I was going for like a flat exit, sort of. We'll get my V-shaped corner. Oh, look who's here! Look who's here! How did you get in here? That door was closed. How did you get in here? Hello. Look who's here.
Ahmed Safar Raja.
Where'd you come from?
Said I was gonna drop back, and then you spun
Where'd you
out.
come from? Look who's arrived.
T. Frank 4.
They have arrived.
Said mechanical SND driver LOL. Duncan Gan driving.
Bye-bye. Welcome
Said
to you. Welcome
cutie
to
puppy.
you. They just came to say hi out of nowhere, all on their own. They just opened the door. Somehow that door like doesn't close all the way sometimes. They're like, "Where's your food?" I do have food. Almost had it. It's unfortunate. We were doing pretty good. We did okay. We could be going faster in the BMW, but this car is really fun. The way I had it set up wasn't so bad. I think if I drove -2 from the start, my tires would have been better on the first stint too. I am going to eat this now. I might as well. What you know about this? He's like, that's why I came in here. Look how excited he gets. He thinks he's getting some. I can't share this. You don't know about this. You don't know nothing about that.
Turismo Hanzo. Said more wheel issues. T. Frank 4.
I guess, yeah.
Said dog like master, I've had one of these before when you're not home LOL. Varial Racing. Said.
Hello, Varial.
Ahmed
I'm leaving this
Safar
stock.
Raja.
I'm leaving it.
Said 2 8ths, 35, 33rds, 32 30ths.
I don't know who that is,
3/7,
Eric. I don't know who that is.
3.005, a 55 of 5. Eric Zick. Said you look a bit like Jordan Schlansky. Turismo Hanzo. Said what's that on the left grip? Ahmed Safar Raja. Said might fix the understeer and exits. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said Schlanksy from Conan.
Oh, that guy. No, that's messed
Ahmed
up. That's messed
Safar
up.
Raja.
That's not a very nice comment then.
Said LOL.
I do not look like that guy. I hope you don't think that.
Eric Zick. Said Ahmed yes.
Please don't say disrespectful things like this.
Eric Zick. Said not a nice comment. WYM.
If anybody knows who that is, no, he's not
Said
hilarious.
he's hilarious.
I don't think that's the guy I want to be compared with.
T.
I've seen that
Frank
show.
4. Said solidarity.
I don't know. You said 2.8? I'm gonna leave it more balanced. I don't know about this. You're just throwing the tune out there into space. You haven't tested this. You haven't tried this.
Waddedly Madness GT. Said sorry, your wheel went grove.
It's okay. It happens. It happened multiple times the other day.
Said well I love him so my intention was good. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't care. You know what I mean too. You know what I mean. He's like the weird guy on that show. He's the weird producer guy. He has odd things about him. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. Or am I?
Ahmed Safar Raja. Said I mean since your wheel wants to tank DR might as well.
You just reminded me that I should probably just switch to my other account. I should probably just switch right now. It's too late to switch. What does the poll say? More C? Thank you for the 36 likes. We're creeping up. It has taken an hour and 40 minutes to get 36 likes. That's got to be like a slow record. Longest it's taken to get to that number. I've had streams start where I have that many almost at the beginning.
Turismo Hanzo. Said if it understeers, I'd start with the roll bars. Soften the front and tighten the rear. It's what I do on the Maca.
I'm sure what I have now is fine. I'm going to run -2. And hope that it's good. That's what I will do. Wheel should be fine, but it did, reset like multiple times in a half an hour the other day, so I'm just going to hope that doesn't happen. If it does, this might be the last daily race on this account. Where is Mark Borgallo? Is he at the back?
Ahmed Safar
Senor,
Raja.
¿por qué?
Said braking force and
¿Por
the
qué,
front
senor?
gives you less rotation, LOL. Lobotomy scam. Said I looked him up. T. Frank 4. Said is there a way to turn up the fan? Turismo
There probably
Hanzo.
is, yeah. Probably is.
Said doesn't always work like that.
It doesn't always work like that, though.
Lobotomy scam. Said never heard of him.
It's a character on Conan O'Brien's show from back in the day on TBS or whatever channel it was.
Turismo
I had cable,
Hanzo.
so I watched things like that.
Said some cars behave differently than expected with front or rear bias. I'll do my best here. For my beautiful car. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said I thought we were talking about misters here.
The Misters.
Racecraft. Said HY there folks.
Hello, Racecraft. Welcome back. He got pitted, fully pitted right there. Distracted me, oh my gosh.
Said it's his tune. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said PD likes giving us old GR3S, but we don't have no Bentley. What we really want is 5 new tracks, not 5 new cars. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said I want both. Said Volvo could make an entry into Manning if we get some of the Polestars. GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said, Face Blue Smiling. Duncan Gann Driving. Said I'd be geeking right now with 5 new tracks. Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said yes please. Turismo Hanzo. Said Sebring. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said GT Sport had Silverstone right. Turismo Hanzo. Said no. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said love me some Imola perfect for GR3. GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said Spa reverse LOL.
I need to be careful.
Duncan Gann Driving. Said cheap bastards. Gatekeeping all the good tracks from GT7 players. Turismo Hanzo. Said Apricot Hill would be a nice addition to face with tears of joy.
Did not go off.
Said it's the tune.
That was bad. More forceful braking should fix that. I've slowed down a lot, unfortunately, here. that door open in case he wanted it. I didn't want to move late.
Wannably Madness GT. Said it's a mid-engine and rear-wheel drive. It's naturally tail-happy. Said for a new release ID, say, they did a much better job balancing this car than the F1 when it was launched.
Did my downshift way late. Almost paid the price for the late downshift. not going to be a whole lot I can do at the corner. It's going to have a good overlap.
Big Bubba, 1970. Said good evening everyone, how's it going?
I almost capitulated many times there, just pushing this car right to the edge, trying to go fast with it. Made it to the end that time. The wheel held up, bowed to the wheel, bowed to the wheel. The wheel got it done. Imagine my wheel on a 200 lap race to the Nürburgring. How many freezes would we have if I did that in a hot room? If we did 200 laps, my wheel would freeze 200 times.
Said GGS. JAC Eastridge. Said very nice. Durka McGurk.
Thank you, Durka. Thank you, Durka.
Said good race, Grove.
Had fun holding on to that result for sure, but that was tough. Pushing the car as hard as I dared the whole time.
JAC Eastridge.
Welcome, Bubba.
Said Bubba.
Thank you, dunking and driving. I'm dunking it. I'm driving it.
Lobotomy scam. Said touchdown Raiders.
Go Raiders. Go
GG.
Raiders. Raider Nation. I think I need to turn on the AC for a bit. It was nice and cool in here, but now the room has warmed. I'm working hard, making my own little body heat, warming up the room.
Lobotomy scam. Said, oh yeah.
Tired now after that intense race. I should end my poll soon. It seems pretty clear you guys like Daily C a lot. We're big fans of Daily C out here.
Eastridge. Said best ways to raise my DR.
Start races near the front that you know you're good at. Like if you know you're best at Yamagiwa and this is too hard, and this is too dangerous, just do this until you get high DR.
Said I need to buy all the new DLC cars.
Oh, that's between me and Mullet Variel, so I saw you type a period in the chat and I expected that you were on something like this. It's none of your business. It's pretty clear who you support more and who you care about more when you come in my chat talking like that. So I think you're going to get a little timeout too. Remember who you were subscribed to first. Just remember. I don't think it works. Either way, my computer's now frozen. Wait for the frozen page. This is fine as it was, right? We didn't change a whole lot here. Just this I changed. You know, John says C sucks. I'm really surprised you said that, John. What's wrong with race C? I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely not trash. It can be very challenging, but not trash. It's tough. It's a tough track. I'm going to leave the rest again. It was fine. The rest is decent. Although, should I just use the BMW? Because now people want to race me. People want to get online and race me. I should just use a better car now. Try to get some 22s. There's more and more people getting online. I don't want to, you know, crash. As soon as I crash, everybody leaves the chat. It's not what I want. If I run the harder car. I've already done it 3 times reasonably successfully. I'm pushing my luck doing more. Oh, that was you? You are Mysterio? I didn't know that was you. Gotta remember my tune now for this. I mean, I wasn't going slow in the NSX. I think I could do even 22s in it because we were getting really close. But it's tough to drive. It was tough. There's nothing easy about that. I was working very hard to run a clean run there and not crash. I think with the BMW, I would have been a little smoother. No doubt. You should just leave these alone. This is so different. I'm not used to this. I don't remember how to drive now. That's not good. Trying hard to get adjusted to this car again. This car is so different than the NSX to drive it. The way it feels in the rear. I got the cones. One came back up. Survivor. I'll do a little more. Keep driving this. The Bonster is back after getting disconnected. Hopefully this goes better for him. Do you see what I mean about people coming to race me? Like, all of a sudden, there's a lot more competition in the lobby. I'm lucky to be starting first right now. That's a great question, Ahmed. I couldn't tell you. But this is why I chose the better car. I felt like eventually there was going to be enough people in here to overrun me in the NSX. The NSX was fun, but not necessarily the best car to be in. And this is not necessarily going to go well because I changed to a better car. I don't know how to drive this now. I feel uncomfortable in the corners now, so I may have to let Simon by.
LC Broker.
Thank you, LC. Thank you, LC, for subscribing. I'm definitely too used to the NSX right now. That's what I mean, like it's me more than anything else. I'm NSX locked in still for my driving style. I don't remember how to go fast in this without being unsafe.
Ahmed Safar Raja said Emma's gonna...
I was very locked into this car yesterday, but right now I don't feel very comfortable.
Safar Raja said Arnie was doing the 21st of September 22 flat in the 16 Mercedes. Big Bubba 1970 said, have you finished your school year yet, Grow? NSX. I drove it in single player this morning. GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said how many weeks on the Grove? Ahmed Safar Raja. Said isn't it funny chat, start of last lap, Mike said he's not comfortable, and proceeds to two back fastest laps, laughing face.
Super subscribed to the channel.
Yeah, but those aren't that fast, though. Those are pretty slow, fast laps. We should be low 22s. You know? They're not that fast. And just because I'm uncomfortable doesn't mean I can't still push myself to make it happen. It's just scary. Still gotta be strong. That's what I'm doing for you. I do it every day for you. Getting back online and doing this type of stream every day. It's not for everybody.
Ahmed Safar Raja. Said I haven't seen low 22s in the first stint. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said perhaps they are possible in the M6. Tarantula. Said we appreciate it, bud.
Hello, Elsie.
LC Broker.
Yeah, I saw you in the race. I recognize your name from the race.
Took a break from this race, you are fast. Good racing with you.
I was lucky to do well with the NSX LC. I was getting lucky, so I switched over to the BMW again. Like you were doing yesterday. Yeah, Mola drove really well yesterday. And he's doing so well on the controller. It reminded me how he lied about his pace on the controller versus the wheel. He told me for like months that he was faster on the controller still than his new DD Pro he had, which is now broken. He was telling me for a long time that he was faster on the controller still, and I really believed him because look how good his controller pace still is. You know, I really did believe him. It's hard to even tell what's what now. He is very good on controller still.
Ahmed Safar Raja. Said no wait, I'm confused. The lap times are showing mullets faster on controller as opposed to the wheel. Is that it?
That's why it's so confusing, AZR. That's why it's so confusing. Like, was it a joke within a joke? Was it a lie within a lie? I don't know. Not too worried now, though. either way, it's you know good that he's able to still stream, able to still race and enjoy the game. Because otherwise, you know, his wheel's broken. I asked him yesterday what his plan was, and he didn't know. No plan. I should have boxed this lap. We'll go next lap. I'm still going fast. Still in good shape here. You know what I'm expecting? That BRZ probably won't take tires, so I won't either. I don't think he's taking tires. Now that I think about the BRZ.
Edward E. Said tires or no. Ahmed Safar Raja.
That car's too good on tires to even bother with tires. It's really fast at the end probably. On no tire change strategy. Ooh, and I dropped time there at the end.
Said I always do.
I've proven that I don't need tires to win. It's like the same. And I might lose track position if he overcuts here. So I'm ensuring that we still have track position. I want that. You know what I mean? That's a car that can easily do the no tire strategy, I feel. I think that's his plan. Why else would he take that car? Intelligent driver, that guy. And if he does take tires, I have an even bigger lead.
GoBro Racing, Daryl Trelligan. Said pity that you can't choose the outside tires like NASCAR. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said well hammer time cause your lap wasn't great. Said seems like with this ear pattern, that brake balance isn't a good option.
The wear pattern, oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty balanced overall. It's just we're taking a lot of right-hand corners, so it can't be perfect. We're taking a lot of rights. That's pretty balanced overall.
Safar Raja. Said so the dampers are what's responsible for the tire wear Eastridge. Apex Gus. Said sup bro.
What's up, Apex Gus? Welcome. Welcome back.
JAC Eastridge. Said I thought BB helps when either front or rear have more wear. Still learning, well just starting to learn smiling face.
No, you have a good idea of it, Eastridge. It's just like on a track that's had so many right turns, you're still going to see one tire take the brunt of it, one side take the brunt of it. You have the right idea. It just changes the car's ability to turn under braking. If you think about it, you have a front-wheel drive car, right? And all of your brakes, you have no rear brakes, it's all to the front. You won't be able to turn while braking if that's the setup and all the pressure's on the front while you're going fast. But if all the braking is to the rear and very little to the front, you would imagine you'd have a better turn in than just slamming all the brake power on the front while you're trying to turn with those same wheels. You see what I'm saying? And in an MR car, it's the same principle, but you have a different balance to worry about, and that's how you're able to save the tires with the balance. Because you give yourself more of that front-wheel drive lockup under braking. With the MR, when you put everything all the way to the front, you get that same effect where the car kind of doesn't rotate under braking. It can't turn under braking as easily. It's more stability. I feel it in my Camry sometimes. My Camry is very front biased on the braking, and it affects the handling. And sometimes I'll even lock up the front on the Camry once in a while. If I go in a little too fast, like one of the fronts will lock, the left or the right, whatever way I'm turning will lock on the Camry if I push too hard, because that's a very front biased braking setup, I guess. The rears are there doing it, but they're not doing most of the work, otherwise they'd have a very oversteery car. It's very stable. My second stint was very slow because of not taking tires, but still got it done.
Ahmed Safar Raja. Said brake balance has a small effect on tire wear during the race, but like Mike just said, your rotation under braking is also affected. You can do similar lap times with completely different dampers. Ahmed Safar Raja. Said the tire wear will be different for them. Apex Gus. Said this track is kicking my butt, my doctor dropping like a sack of bricks. Sometimes I'm fast, and sometimes I'm just last. Big Bubba 1970. Said good job Grove.
I mean, don't just trust what I'm saying off the top of my head. Like, let me do a little more, actually make a brake balance explanation sort of video maybe would be a good idea for me. It's just, making videos takes a lot of time. It's tough for me to take hours out of my day when I still want to stream too. I have work work after work with coaching, my stream to worry about. When do I make videos, you know? I'd have to sacrifice a little bit of time somewhere. So I'll try and do that, though. That's a video that would help a lot of people, and that's always going to be my main goal
Mark
here,
Bargano.
no matter what happens after.
Said Mysterio Racer couldn't do anything this one.
It's okay, Mark. You need to go on the Mark Bargalo main account, and then you will win. And you can win the race. Or take the Porsche. You're so good in the 911. Just take the 911 and kick our butts in the 911.
Apex Gus
You are really good in that car.
said you need to hopefully become a full-time streamer.
Well, I don't know if you see
Ahmed
the title,
Samsung
Apex
Raja.
Gus. I have no
Said
work
Mysterio
in
Racing
15
needs a
days.
faster
I'm done with
TT time.
teaching, where my
JAC
8 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Eastridge.
job will be over for the
Said
summer.
that would be great
So I'll be
if
off
right.
from June
Would help lots
15th
of your viewers.
to like August 28th or
T.
something,
Frank
27,
Ford.
26.
Said just finished
And
top 5.
I'll still be coaching soccer, especially like a little more from 8 to 12. I'll do 8 to 12 coaching soccer Monday through Thursday. At least like 4 or 5 weeks out of the summer. There will be 3 or 4 weeks where I don't work at all. And I'll just be doing
Said
whatever private
congrats
coaching
on
I
the
have,
win face with tongue
some
sticking
Saturday
out.
stuff, and then all my work will be here. So it's really
Ahmed
important, Apex
Said
Gus,
yes,
that you
Ahmed.
guys support as much as you can, because
Ahmed
it's
Safar
great to
Raja.
pretend that you want to become a full-time streamer,
Said, and we
and then
briefly
forget
used
like you
internet
actually have to
modifier
bring money in.
#hash.
You have to get a check that's large enough to pay your
Apex
bills
Gus.
every month out of this if you
Said
want to be
very-
full-time. So unless people support and go even harder than we're going now, because this is not the hardest the support has ever gone. I think last year, I know the numbers, like the monthly amounts that I have been paid out by YouTube. This is not quite the peak of the support. It's going to matter a lot in about a month from now. And tonight and tomorrow is actually the last days to contribute to my future June 21st YouTube check. That if it's not big enough, that just sucks for me. The one for July is the one that's really going to matter. So next month I have to work really hard and hopefully earn a lot of memberships and donations to be able to have a comfortable summer and not be stressing out about money. Because it's really hard to try to go full time. Unless you have like a crazy following, crazy pump from YouTube. I think a big part of getting the YouTube and everything to work in my favor is to, if I'm going to stream alone, be streaming earlier for the larger audience. I think the morning is kind of the larger audience of the people who play this game. By the time I get on normally around 5 p.m., I think most people are going to bed. The global audience, the global regional audience of this game, most of them go to bed by the time my North American streams begin. So for me, last year, Gus, the main reason I wanted to spend a whole summer and risk my house and all my bills and everything on streaming and try to do that was to gain more European, Asia, Oceania, Africa support from these other parts of the world that can't watch my streams at this hour, at this time. That's not a convenient time for these other places to watch, like it is for the West Coast or the East Coast United States. So I think I have a clear idea of what I need to do, Gus. It's just not going to be easy as far as transitioning as an American into this being my number one. I think teaching will be my number one for a long time unless I crack the code and just commit all the way. Spend whatever it takes to get like editing help if I can't do the job. If I'm too lazy to edit at a higher level, just get some help. And just continue working and reading, doing what I do already. Thank you, Gus. Like, every dollar counts, Gus. You have no idea. Thank you, Gus, for supporting. Because it's not a joke. All that stuff I just said is real. I'm not afraid to say it. It's my problem to deal with to make things happen. But it definitely, you guys play a role. What do you mean, Edward? What do you mean? I could do one more. That race went really well, so I'm not afraid to do another one. I could probably only do one more because I do have a day job. I'm very lucky to have an awesome day job, a super, super fun day job that I still have to worry about. So I know there's people who are going to do this next race who don't work at all. They choose not to work. Let somebody else support them. I could never live like that. I got to work my butt off all the time just to be happy. Part of my life is, the grind here. I don't know what I would do without it. I enjoy my morning commutes to work in traffic to make the best of them. I would miss those if I didn't have those and I was full-time, didn't have a reason to go drive an hour every morning, drive an hour back, all the fun roads. Thank you again to Frank the Fourth. T Frank the Fourth said, "You got this, bro," with a $5 super chat right after the super chat from Gus. Thank you, Gus and Frank. Honestly, it means a lot. It shows that you guys want me to, make this happen. I'm gonna do it no matter what. So I really appreciate the support from you guys. There's a lot of people who watch my stream who won't even drop a like and don't comment at all. People lurking. And I appreciate the lurks too, but people who chat, support me verbally, support me, with chats and things like that, making a difference, that's what's going to take to get to the next level. And I'm the kind of person who won't forget these steps we're taking. It's been a couple years since I got monetized. It has ups and downs all the time, but I'm a very positive person, so I make the best of it no matter what's happening. And that's why, even though this is not like the most like wealthy period of my YouTube career, like the last 2 months, I'd say 3 months, I'm still willing to go for the full time and not work over the summer when I totally could go make my normal rate all summer. I'd rather be here. I'd rather take a break from work too and just let this flow, let this be what it can be. It definitely takes extra effort to make it happen faster, so that's why I was willing to take the risk last year. I'm willing to do it again. This is my number one priority. I have no family that I care about that cares about me. Like no blood relatives who I speak to at all. None. Not a single one. No spouse, no kids, nothing. My own friends really don't even talk to me that much anymore. They just know that I'm busy. And I have to be that friend often to reach out to other people. I know for my own deep down motivations, like I want to do this more than any of those things that I just mentioned. This has always been a big goal for me for a long time. And I think I decided in like 2019, especially in 2020, like this is like all in type of goal. So even if things went really bad, even if my channel like got deleted for some random nonsense, I would still persevere and continue on no matter what. This is all I really want to do outside of my career as a teacher, soccer coaching, stuff that I want to accomplish still. I don't even really care about the number of followers, Edward. It's really about like just, like I said, it's been ups and downs with like the financial part of this. I don't need 1 million followers to be financially like stable and happy, for one. I don't need the attention of 1 million people to be happy either, two. Like if I just stayed at 5,000-10,000 forever, but things were just so fun and things were so like positive here, I think that just naturally would result in the type of growth that I want. I don't want like explosive growth at the cost of like all my followers are like idiots, I want like the best subscribers here. I want the most like, motivated drivers here so they can motivate each other and get better as part of all the GSR stuff and everything too. So I don't really care about the actual subscriber count. Again, if I went back to 0, I wouldn't care. If we had to start over today. Prepared to do that if that's what it took. Like I said, this will probably be the last race of the stream because I do have to go to work tomorrow. I will be getting up at like 6 and leaving at 6:30. My rides to work have been crazy long, but like I said, I don't mind driving. I love driving so much. Absolutely love it. It is my favorite thing. Above soccer, above fishing that I also like. Still love a lot of stuff on the water. This is number one. So that's why I'm here every day. I made that decision too. I had to ask myself, like, wait, like back when I first got monetized the first month in, like, why don't I stream every day? Like, do I not care enough to stream every day? Like, how come I'm not streaming every day yet when my favorite channels that I watch are working harder than me? So how can I possibly not be streaming every day? Like, what is my excuse to not stream? Am I too tired? Am I feeling sick? Like, I'm at home anyway. Why wouldn't I want to put the work in? So that was something that, I like had an internal thought about in June 2022, a month or two after getting monetized, and decided I'll go every day. Instead of having like a set schedule that I would inevitably have to be like changing and altering and making posts like, oh, I'm going to be late, this and that. Just every day, whenever I can get on, as early as I can get on. Just make it my number one priority. It was a big decision. Dinner, I have some ground beef to make. Some burgers to make later if I want. I don't have to eat later. Thank you, Eastridge. That's very kind, Eastridge. And thank you, Edward. Edward said the same thing. Definitely my favorite to watch, and I enjoy your show. I mean, I'll give everything I can. Try to be super nice to everybody, no matter what happens, too. You guys know me pretty well. I think we did not do the tune. Did we not tune the car? No. I did not tune the car at all. I'm not sure now. I might have been talking too much. I wasn't sure if I was doing this one either, but we'll make the best of it. I think we're still going to be able to handle it. Have to be ready for understeer. Like right there, that was bad. Really bad. Did I tune the car? Can you guys confirm I did not do it? The BRZ is such a loud car. It's so loud. You can just hear it from miles away. Thank you, AZR. I didn't think so. That definitely makes this a little harder for me. It's not rotating at all. It's okay. I almost pitted right there and I hesitated. Almost pitted. I can pit anytime. I don't have to take tires. I don't even have to take tires. I'm very comfortable not doing it. If I stay out, I probably wouldn't take them if I stay longer. If I pit now, I should. Especially with the new tune here, the lack of a tune, I probably want them. You can see right there how bad I'm understeering. I understeered with him there. It's a lot more understeery like this. I have to completely drive like with some extra caution because any wrong throttle input could be bad. Oh, he hits lap 5 often. Not the first time I've seen a lap 5 pit from Mullet. So I mean, I don't have to take them, but I will, just to avoid like holding them up. I don't want to get in front, not taking them, and then be slow. And it seems like I'm gonna be slow with the tune the way it is. So I take them now. I see that. Without the tune, it was always going to be very difficult to hold him up, so, or to stay in front of him. I mean, I let him go because of that. Without the tune, I'm not really battling on equal equipment. It's a lot of understeer to deal with. It's slowing me down, especially now the tires are beginning to wear a bit. Can already feel the understeer getting harder to control. I'll just push him. He's still just gonna catch me again. Respect, Sonny. Welcome back, Sonny. I mean, understeer compared to like what I'm very muscle memory programmed to drive with, Daryl, is what I would say. It's not that understeering, but compared to the tune I've been running with this car, I have to really take a lot more care, and they all have a tune on, so they're not having to enter corners with the same caution, so that's why it feels so significant, because they don't have it. And I'm trying to keep up with them, obviously. Yeah, we don't often use tuning East Ridge, but when we do, it's something that a lot of people don't understand perfectly, including me. But I've seen enough tunes and kind of done enough trial and error to have a basic layman understanding of what I'm doing. Enough to get by. Now that the car is light, it doesn't feel as bad, but the damage is done. I did 22s in my first stint last race, and now I can't even get a 22. So it slowed me down a lot having no tune on the car for this one. That's the first time I did a race with no tune by accident. Mateo did 21. He did 21.9. I think after today, like the race we did before where I did do 22s in the first stint, that gave me confidence I could get down to like a very low 22 in race. My lowest one ever was a 0.4. To get to a 0.2 or a 0.1, 0.0, 22.0 would be really good. I feel like that's closer now than it was before this stream. Bunch of laps today here. The DR is still in the same spot, essentially. Basically the same spot. So, do I want to end it here is the question. That's not how I wanted to end it, with like taking an L with like, you know, no real reason to have done poorly in that race. That should have been another easy win. Oil change my car while I think about if I need another or not. I really shouldn't ever stream past 11 if I want to have like good sleep schedule. It helps a lot if I give myself at least 11 o'clock as like an off stream time. I bet all my coworkers are asleep by now, just about 10:30, 10 o'clock. I bet my coworkers are going to bed. I'm the only person who's like up doing this. Like I said, for my day job, Edward, this is not my day job. I make a lot more money at my day job, so I have to prioritize that. Don't worry, I had no tune on the car, so that was messing me up. I was tired today too, but I will do one more. I will do one more. I'm okay with that. I want one more. I can tell that I actually want to do one more. But again, if I get off at 11 every day, at the latest, I think I'm doing myself a favor at work the next day. You know, getting better sleep. All my coworkers, guaranteed, they're not staying up this late like I do. I try to get off stream by midnight. I used to get off at like 1 o'clock every night. Because I do stay up later like that, like till 1 was my justification for staying up late. Like I'm up that late anyway. But it takes me time to wind down after streaming. It's not easy to just go to bed right after. It's like impossible. No, I know. I did try to hold the spot, but I didn't realize like why I was making mistakes. I didn't realize I had no tune. That was my fault, Mark. That was my fault. You don't need to worry. I will do a better race hopefully in this last one, officially last one. Extra official. Finally caught a stream. What's up, Mach 1? I'm glad you're here. You just caught like an extra bonus race. I was about to end it, but we're going to do a bonus race here. One more in me. Let's try to do a little better than that race without a tune. So I think I'm good on the warm-up because we did have one wheel freeze earlier, and I don't want my wheel to freeze again. I think giving it a rest right now for 3 minutes is what's best for my wheel. The tune feels fine. I should be able to drive this no problem. I'll go one more there. 2 more there. Should be good. If I went like that, it shouldn't hurt it. If I go 33 like that, it should be okay. I'm going to leave it like that. Yes, there is a Mustang. I mean, there's nothing you can do. I'm going to run this one for this last race. It's already been decided, Elliot. I do like the Mustang, though. My very first car I ever owned and drove was a Mustang. So I definitely do like Mustangs. I'll show you it. It's part of my phone background collection on my iPhone here. Check that out. My very first car ever. My old school New Edge. And I had, you can't really see it in the picture, but I had like a GT body kit on it. It was a V6. but I had a GT body kit on it. I had a Y pipe to dual exhaust exits, but it was not true dual because it was a V6. It was a good car to learn on. I learned a lot in that car. I almost bought a Mustang when I bought the Audi. I was like, giving up on the Audi dreams here. When the Audi disappeared, I was ready to buy like a Mustang GT and just call it a day. V8 manual track car, let's go. Ferrari would be great. Welcome back, Spy. Welcome. Give me 1 minute to use the restroom. This is my last restroom break. I think I only took one, maybe. Maybe I might not even take one. I'll be back in 1 minute. 1 minute, please. I'm back. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize that was you. Wait a second. Mach 1 Elliot is you. You are Mach 1 Elliot. Now it makes so much sense. It's official. I can never say that again. Like, where are you coming from? If you were here, like, a while ago, I definitely would have did extra races just for you. I'm a big fan of yours. Rare that I see you here. Very rare. I hope everything's good. You got me geeking out over here. You're back. I'm geeking. I don't know why that was on 3. I saw that. I had to go back and switch it even mid-corner. Like, why was that on 3? Thank you, Lead Pencil. Welcome back. Welcome. My car feels so much better than last race. Feels good now. As I say that, I almost spun it. That was very nearly a full spin. No more fourth gear, only third. I know better than fourth gear there. No fourth gear there. Ellie, if you're still here, we gotta chat, Ellie. Definitely gotta chat soon. Hello, Dustin. Very nice. Very nice to hear you have some time to rest. Your job is intense. So I'm glad you're on vacation, chilling, you're safe. And things have been good, sounds like. You should be asking me to drive the Lexus. The Lexus was always your car. If you get another car besides your Mach 1, besides your Mustang, you should get an ISF, RCF. Get one of them. One of the V8 models. Just get an RC. An RC 350 is really cool. I have a friend who has one. Sweet car. Oh, Race B? How was Race B? Did you have a good time? I like Yamagiwa a lot. I'm a big Yamagiwa fan. I would put that in my top 3 original tracks in this game. I think I like Dragon Trail, Yamagiwa in that order, and then picking the next one would be tough because I like a lot of them. It might be Grand Valley. It might be. Too many contenders after those two. Can I ask one of you who knows? I'm curious how Rory's doing. I haven't checked his stream. But like, what lap is Rory on? How's he looking? Hope he's doing good. Still pushing on. Fighting the good fight for them. on his mission that he's sent himself on. That's rough. Thank you. He's trying to stay up for like 30 plus hours right now. Because I did the math on 8-minute laps, and he was doing like much longer laps than that. He's taking long breaks, so he's going to be doing like a 30-hour stream, and it's dangerous. What Super GT did was dangerous on your body. Not even going to like play around with that. That's why I wouldn't do it. But I feel like, you know, if he's already started, just got to finish it. He has all the support. It's been good so far to him, but now I know, like, this is why I wouldn't do it. It's, like, dangerous. Like, why to push your body that hard, it makes you pay. That's why I know, even what I'm doing now, like, staying up till, you know, midnight almost before I end the stream, that is dangerous on my body. Not helping me. Then I only get like limited sleep. I'm sure he'll get a great sleep after that, but that's like running your body to like the literal limit of exhaustion. Just about 30 hours like that. He'll get close to it. Super GT wasn't feeling so good after he did it. Like, he felt he needed to do it for the school. As a teacher, I have to respect that even more so, right? He did it for the school in the Philippines. Absolute legend. And he showed us the school. He went to the school and showed us. So, you know, Super GT sacrificed a part of himself on that race. And he knows that. Steve. It had to be so tough. I've done long streams and I know how tough my 20-hour stream was. I figured there's no point. I'm only going to do more damage continuing from there. It just did not feel healthy. It's different if like you're gonna do like a sleep stream on your 27 or your 35-hour stream, whatever it ends up being. If you're gonna sleep on it, it's one thing, but I mean, to do the 200 laps in one shot is true legend stuff, because it's a physical feat of endurance, survival. That's not healthy. If I was to try, so guys. Say I tried this like tomorrow. I was just a madman, right? Or Saturday night, just stay up. Or I don't know how I would even approach that. I would have to take like the longest sleep of all time, the most satisfying sleep in history, the day before that, just to prepare and to kind of lessen the impact. Imagine you scheduled it and you had a really bad sleep the night before your 30-hour mega stream. It would just be that much more dangerous. Your immune system would be compromised by the end for 24 hours. You're so weak. Rip City, I mean, that's definitely something that could give you some anxiety. It could go really well or go really badly. Because, you know, you have responsibilities as a dad, for sure. And as a husband, so I'm sure he's taken all the precautions. For me, it would be easier because I literally just have myself. I live alone. I probably wouldn't miss too many messages if I did that and then slept a whole day after. 200 laps is a lot. It's a lot for anyone. People have asked me about the 200 laps. I'm sure they've been asking him too. Ever since Super GT did that and made the videos about that, it's truly like something special. Something that I recognize, like that's a lot to ask of your body. So I'm sure he just decided this is a good time to go for it. I didn't know he was planning this. One of the hardest things you can do on your body, staying up that long while driving. Just asking for trouble, I feel like, just about. It's just about that long. Because even like 12 hours would be like nuts. It'd be a lot. That's like 3 times that much, almost. More than twice as much. Not 3 times, but more than twice as much. Well, that track, I'm really good at that track too. What I'm saying is I could probably do it in like a record time. But I don't want to. It would really hurt me. It would hurt my body. Okay, there you go. Thank you for that update on when he talked about it. I didn't know he was talking about this. I am a member of Rory's channel. Try to support Rory. He's been cool to me, and I think he's been the best for a while at what he's doing. He's locked in on his work. I admire his work a lot. To try that is just balls. He's gone for it. She's gone for like the hardest thing you could possibly do in this game. It's gonna end up being like a rite of passage if anyone else does it after him. Does it faster. Who can do the 200 the fastest? Oh man. That just doesn't sound fun. In any way. That's torture. Unless you just train for that. You must train. You can't just jump in. You need an 8-week training camp for that. That's what it would end up being, yeah, to a degree, Eastridge. Like, can you do it? You know, how hard do you want to push? It's pretty cool, though, because nobody wants that. Nobody wanted that smoke. I don't want that smoke. And he wanted it. I've seen that. That's the train. You're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. You make so much sense. I have noticed that too. As a member, I have noticed that. And been thinking, like, he's just pushing it. If I went for the 200, I would do it in an online lobby. As well. So people could join on the track and watch. Hopefully the lobby doesn't just randomly crash. But you just restart it. It could affect your time to finish the 200. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody got to look at his channel in our time zone, because normally he's offline by, like, the afternoon for U.S., you know, west time zones, really far west. Oh, I'm slowing down here. Today, I was surprised to see him on so late for him as well, but it all makes sense. He doesn't usually stream outside his time zone. Yes, I'm aware. I would want to do it in my lobby, just like in free run. And you know, I realized like on the right, it's counting my laps like that. It does show what lap I'm on. I would just go until it says 200 on the right. I was fully cruising that race. I didn't even feel this race. I barely paid attention to the track that entire time. Was not trying to go fast at all. Oh, his bottom left clock is at 18 hours. Holy moly. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, LC. LC, like, if you just hang out in the chat here, everybody here knows that it's part of my memberships, and I happen to just, like, make coaching lobbies. I help people on the spot for free, like, anytime. I'm always willing to try to help people who have questions on this game. If you think you really need anything, just please ask, LC. Happy to help. My friend Mullet, who we were talking about earlier, was a B driver who was retaliating on everybody he raced against when he popped in my chat for the first time. And I was willing to help him to, like, overcome the stuff he was doing. You know, I was persistently, like, trying to encourage him. It was a challenge for me to, like, you know, after, like, a week, like, tell him stop retaliating. Remember, he was, like, proud of himself when he stopped. And it was a thing in the past. He became an A driver, A+. Now he's as fast as I am, easily. So I'm happy to help anyone else achieve that sort of thing too. I know I can be a catalyst to help people do that. I know that. Have done it before. What's up, Cartoon? You're afraid to race this track in the high Bs. I mean, I know this track really well. I like this track. I don't, like, you know, fear it at all. Especially, like, after watching other people race it and driving behind faster people. Like, you kind of get more rhythm from watching other people. You get faster and faster. Even with the Nürburgring, where I know I'm super fast, super confident, I can drive that track with my eyes closed. Even there, I learned stuff driving behind other people. Different lines that certain cars have to take, and it just shows, like, a safer line or just an option, a different line. Smiley gave me a really nice compliment recently where he said that I'm a driver who's not afraid to take different lines and drive on the outside and give people lots of room and try a completely different exit strategy with the line and everything. I really appreciated that comment, that you noticed that. Because I do try to just leave doors open for people and let people race me. And I'll stay the outside and I'll hold my line and try to make it work. Have you played around with the setup, wondering how much time is in the setup? A lot, because we did a race without the setup by accident, and we were a lot slower. So, even though I thought that was my last, I'm actually going to do one more, where I'm going to go for really quick laps. Because that last one, I wasn't super focused, and this is going by quick. So I know I'll be done at 11:50, and then I'll just call it there, and that will be the end of the stream. That'll be the final one. But I might be really quiet on this one, because I should be able to go a lot faster if I focus a little bit. I can push a little harder and do one more race. Since Rory's doing his 200, I can do one more race and just be happy that I don't have to do 75 more Nürburgring laps right now on the spot before I go to bed. Be thankful that's not today. Is that too low? This is lower also. So we have the tune that I've been using, the tune I have. It's probably holding me back a little bit, but I can try to drive better, and that's a key thing most of the time. Sorry, I wanted to blow my nose, get a tissue and blow my nose off camera there. Mark, I actually wasn't super focused on that one. I think you have to push a little bit more, Mark. I know you can go faster, Mark. Get the 911, Mark. Get the 911, Mark. Go get it. You will beat me in the 911. Try my tune. Maybe you want to try my tune. Maybe my tune will work for you. Because I know you can go quicker. I know for a fact. I don't want to be mean and come off the wrong way, but I know you are so fast. Más rápido, señor. Tú estás más rápido. Y limpia. Y más limpia. Y muy guapo. Y muy guapo. Mucho color. Mucho color. messed that one up a little bit. Welcome, Roger. Hello, Roger. Hello, hello. How are you, Roger? Welcome back. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 36 minutes so far. And this is guaranteed the last race, the actual last race. I have been well. I have been very well. Had a really good day today. Nice. Very nice. DK has a nice time. We'll have to really drive our best in this one. Thank you, Roger. Hello, MUJ. Hello. I did the same exact thing. I went really wide on turn 1, but I checked myself. Let's go fast now. Just because he's gone doesn't mean I'm done. I got a really good exit out of the pit on my run. Did a nice job on my exit on this particular race. Let's make this lap good. Oh, come on. Messed up the sector. Next lap. On to the next. It's okay. Not gonna affect my race. I still want the fast lap though. If I get my optimal, I would have the fast lap. Save some tires here, going slowly. We're going for it on this next one. We're going big. At this section, I gotta go for it. Oh, we got a fast lap here. That's good sectors at the end. Oh, I almost got it. That's a shame. Pushing myself. I want that lap right now. I'm not going to get it now though with tires. I think tires are shot now. And I messed that part up a bit. I really tried. Oh man, I tried. 0.3 in race is good though. That's a good lap. Should just go a little quicker. My turn 2 was a little slow. My new optimal is a 0.1. I'd love to get a 0.1 on the final lap. Car ahead's gonna pit. I really tried again. That final lap, I was not chilling out. I was not satisfied. It's my best total time ever by a lot. I ran a 14. And I gotta credit the driver who crashed for making me push myself. The American Aaron, whatever his name was, he quit the race. I don't know why he quit the race just because he crashed. But he was driving fast. He had a really fast qualifying time of 21.4. And I knew from the beginning that I was going to have to push really hard to stay with him. I told you guys before this race I was going to try to go fast. It was the perfect situation for me to go and push myself and get good laps. Tomorrow, when I get on tomorrow, we're going to try to get a 21. We're going to try really hard when I get on tomorrow. I've just shown that I can get a 0.1 on the optimal, so just this close. Keep pushing. Maybe watch some replays. Help me out. Pit a little later off my first stint. Pit later might help me too. Yeah, he gave him a hard time. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to say goodbye. I'm up later than I really should be. I love you guys so much. You guys know this is everything to me. Being here is the most important thing in my life. I'm not kidding. Besides my home, my shelter, my food, my dogs. This is it. You guys matter a lot. Thank you for being here. I know Rory's 200 laps is very entertaining. I would be watching it if I wasn't streaming 100%. So thank you for being here. Your ears would probably be numb after 200 laps. Your ears would just be falling off. Lack of blood flow to the ears on a 200 lap race. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you to the 2 super chats. We had 2 super chats. One from Frank. Thank you, Frank the 4th. And Apex Gus for the 2 super chats we had. Appreciate your support a lot. Thank you so much. I bet. I mean, I couldn't imagine. That's why I did one more. If I could, I can do one more if he's got to do like that much more. Glad I could be here for you guys. Alright guys, see you later. Peace everyone. Time to go. Enjoy the new update. New update's been good. We used the NSX a lot today. I want to do a lobby with the other new cars. I have the other 3 new cars. I'm down to do a lobby with these other cars that we have. The Skyline, the Estate, and the Civic. We do a race with all 3. Thank you, Benito Lopez, for subscribing. Thank you, Benito. Thank you. That's just one account. I have multiple accounts, too. Yo, Ellie, if you're on PSN, make a party chat now, Ellie. If you're still on PSN, just make a party chat now. I will take some time to talk to you for sure. You're the man, Ellie. Thank you for stopping by, Ellie. Thank you, Roger, Led, everyone else who's here. Ed. I'm tired now. Good night, guys. Wish Rory the best. Go give Rory some support. The dude's going to be exhausted 10 times what I feel, so go support Rory. Bye, guys.